Hello, folks. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Welcome back to the Citadel. My name is Joel Duggan, and this is a 4-year-old Minecraft server where we do geeky stuff in Minecraft. Currently building a medieval town. Have been for about a year. I think most of the folks in the chat are not new. You're all regulars, it looks like. And Sweet Sandy just resubbed for a full 12 months in a row. That's amazing. Sweet Sandy, thank you so much for the full year. That's just so cool. And welcome to the mod squad. I mean, you've been on it for a while, but I think you're the most recent addition to the mod squad here on the channel. Fun Dashing Tomato, hello, welcome in. I know that Fun Dashing Tomato is how your name is meant to be pronounced, but like the cartoonist in me wants to be like Fun Dashing Tomato or Fun Dashing Tomato. Like I want to put weird pauses in it, and I don't know why. It's a fun username, and it sounds like you need to grunt when you say it, like Fun Dashing Tomato. I don't know. Sweet Sandy with 100 bits, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Rito Strike is here. Hello. And I think I saw Sophia was here earlier too. I saw it scroll by. Hope you're having a good weekend. So yesterday on stream, we started laying out the top part of the town here. And you can see on the map, we sort of got the buildings laid out. I want to put the roof frames on these and try to decide on a roof texture. They're not staying diorite, these are just placeholders, but my inventory is full of junk. So I need to go get some wood and I need to get rid of the things that we got from killing mobs near the end of the last stream. Hey, Shepherd, how's it going? Like that fire keystone badge. I know I keep on saying it, but I will continue to keep on saying it because it's a cool badge for people to have. Garbage goes in the garbage bin. Nope. And grass can go up here. I might actually bring the grass and the dirt boxes. And I'll bring this. We're gonna bring andesite, cobble. Definitely gonna bring the deep slate. Oh, and the woods. I think that's everything. I'm trying to empty the shulker box, so we should bring that too. Hey, the mighty Elkhorn is here. How's it going, Elkhorn? Dual modding and trying to eat chocolate. Multitasking. Tasking cosmic. I saw something online the other day, and it was somebody being snarky on social media, being all holier than thou, saying that there's no such thing as multitasking, only task switching. And I beg to differ, because for the longest time, I was able to listen to an audiobook and draw comics at the same time. I listen to podcasts and do the dishes. I talk to friends on the phone and do the dishes. That's multitasking to me. So you're moving into the high class end of Westhill. Actually, so we're kind of in this weird in-between phase, and this is going to be challenging, and I'm wondering how much of this I should not do, and whether or not I should switch over to the high class side, you know, like the fancier houses and the richer people over here, do more of this, and then kind of create something that kind of meshes them in between. But these are close enough to this other area, and I didn't feel like I got enough of these houses, like this kind of structure, these kind of fancier ones, you know, with the log beams and stuff. I feel like I wanted more of those. I only got a few of them, and so I want to try to do some more stuff up here with these. That's the plan anyway. And I think, you know what? We should just set up shop in here. Let's give this a spruce floor. And we'll use this as a place to set up shop. Now I don't think I'm going to end up doing andesite, but maybe we'll just mess around with it a little bit for now. Did I bring the andesite? I did. I'm just kind of spitballing this quickly. See if we can get something that looks halfway decent. I just basically want something big enough to get mobs to stay out. Something that I can put my shulkers in. That'll do. And door. Sweet. So now we can just set up shop in there. Let's put the bed here. And we'll do crafting bench. And then we'll start to put down shulkers. Hattie, hello. Came from the Spawn Chunks. Welcome in. Glad you like the Spawn Chunks podcast. I hope everyone's listening. I mean, it's free, so why not, right? Cobblestone. Stone bricks. Andesite, diorite granite. Then we'll do woods. Oops. And let's do the stone stuff over here. Stone slabs, cut stone, deep slate. Now I have these other ones here too. Deep slate, and then stone box. Hi Dan, just vibing. Hello, welcome in. Thanks for coming by. Tired but good, says Sophia. Well, as long as you're tired for the right reasons, right? Like, I don't mind being tired if it's because I've done like some good hard work. You know, if I've accomplished a lot, then there's something satisfying about being tired in those situations. But I don't like being tired for no reason. That makes me mad. So, like, there's two sides of that coin. Or tired for reasons that are not fun. Like, if you're tired of people, that's not exactly great either. Well, that's cool. Looking at new apartments is fun. That's fun. All right, so I want to try and figure out how tall we need to make this building here. This is distracting. And so I need some more diorite just for the edges, and that's going to be in this one. And I'm going to need some, I don't want to make it brown or like dark oak rather, because there's a lot of dark oak behind it on the keep. So I'm thinking we might want to go with either deep slate or spruce, and we'll try both. We could also try like framing it in deep slate as well. I'll just grab deep slate for now. Is this all cobbled deep slate? It is. Excellent. And let's go with the regular ones. So this is going to be mostly blocks, I think. I'll need another stack. And then spruce. I might make this door wider. Spruce. Okay. So we've given ourselves a bit of a challenge here with this house. It's a 45-degree angle, which is always a little bit tricky. We've done a couple of those around. There's one over here. And I want to say we did one. Yeah, there's a couple down this way too. So we'll have to see if this is going to look good. Now inside, we can go with this being the floor, which means that the roof can start at this next level. So this would be some form of slab. Maybe we will just go up an extra level. Might be worth it. It's now a shulker house. Yeah, it's basically, you know what? It might not be a bad idea to like build this house, give it a roof and things, but then actually have it be like a midpoint. You know, like our stuff underneath the keep tends to be far away, and I don't have any other buildings here that I can utilize as like my own personal storage. So like have it look cool from the outside, but inside be it like make it player storage, shulker box stuff. Where are we? So we need to be one over. This is technically the roof line here. I should be doing this with dirt. So I'll go to there. Just pop in the dirt here for now. So that's not terribly tall, so that's good. I was worried that that would be on the tall side. We're going to take a quick spin back and kind of see how far that sticks up and whether or not we have some room to go a little bit taller. Because if we can go taller, then obviously we can get more design out of it. And I don't... Do I have a zoom key? I thought I had a zoom key. Maybe it's not assigned. Hold on. Options. Controls. Drop selected item. Hotbar. Oh, weird. I thought it was already assigned. I updated it, so maybe that's what it is. It's called OK Zoomer. It's a mod from Fabric because I'm using what's it called? Sodium right now instead of Optifine. So I could maybe go up by one more block. Because it's not blocking the view. It is a great name for the mod, Shepard, I agree. Johnny laughed at it too. Hey, Mixed Group Gun, how's it going? Came from the Spawn Chunks, stayed for the epic builds, says Twitch Potato. So we've got a potato, and we've got a tomato in the chat. Reminds me of that TikTok meme. I'm a potato. I'm a little embarrassed how much I know about TikTok. I spend a little bit too much time on the app. Actually, that reminds me. Cosmic and I were talking before the stream about ideas on how to grow channel. I'm pouring a cup of coffee here off camera. That's why I'm not moving. And in order to grow, like I need to do a little bit more with social media, or a lot more with social media. I tweet and stuff, but I tend to just not on. I mean, I'm watching stuff on TikTok, but I'm not producing much. So when you're, if our folks here in the chat that are using and consuming TikTok, do you watch Minecraft content? Like most of the stuff that I watch is like cooking videos, cute dogs, like, you know, typical social media stuff. But those are the things I like. But I haven't gone out and searched for a lot of Minecraft because a lot of the stuff that I see is just like obnoxious reaction videos. And that's just not what I'm interested in, you know? So we may have to mess with this front entryway a little bit. I feel like we could maybe bring this down here. I need to go and look and see how I did the other roofs. I'm pretty sure that the way that I do it is that these end up being like walls, and then the other parts of the roof are just like in between. Fancy flying. Yeah, so you make the walls and the edges higher, so it has to be like a half slab higher than the inside of the roof. We'll go check the other one. The other one I made it of stone. Rito Strike, I on purpose don't load up TikTok during the day. Like I will end up spending a long time looking at stuff. But it's also because I've curated a bunch of people that I find interesting and cool. So some of the stuff they're talking about is really quite cool. So like it's not garbage content. So I don't mind watching it. It's just that I will enjoy watching it, and then just like it's like anything else. It's like sitting down. If I go to play Forza Horizon 5 after lunch, I have to set a timer because I will spend 90 minutes playing if I don't say like, okay, I've got a half an hour before I have to go back to work. You know, I find that I have to be really diligent about that kind of stuff. How's that for flying? Minecraft builds is a nice hashtag to look through, and some game clips are fun too. All right, I'll have to. That's the thing I need to do is I need to go into TikTok and do some research, like actually look for what it is that I want to do. You know, so I said that we could go a block higher with this, I think. I think that might be our max. Yeah, I wouldn't want the ridge line to be any higher than that. Now I say that, and there's another house right here that we have to think about too. And I feel like I don't want to do two deep slate roofs right across from each other, but that might be the best way to handle this one. Unless we treat it like that. Then that's going to clash with the keep. So my idea here was to maybe go more with like a deep slate, or not a deep slate, a spruce vibe. Oops. Oh, no, that's right. Oops. That was. That's an okay combo, I think. So the tricky part then becomes, what do we do with the roof here? Coming off the front. And I think I've probably answered my own question in that we can make this be part of the wall. Gives it a little bit of asymmetry. Okay. So I guess another quick thing is to check the staircase inside. I guess I should use spruce for this rather than having to do it twice. So if this is our way into the tower, we'll have to get stairs going up fairly quickly. There. And I guess the easiest thing to do is going to be like this. And then have to like double back on ourselves. Really tight. Oh no, that won't work. That won't work. This might have to be a ladder. Because I haven't made this big enough inside. I feel like I want this to be stone. Yeah, I'm guessing a ladder is going to be the better way to go here. So we'll just put in a ceiling. Guess here. Oh, that's the wrong level. Whoops. How do you approach roofs like this that are a different and difficult shape? Do you have a plan in mind ahead of time, or just go for it? I've built them before, so you just kind of have to remember. Well, you know, you saw me fly around there and refresh my memory. I wasn't talking about it much, but like I was refreshing my memory as to how I did it before. And so the I'll go over and look at the barn again. But the way that these roofs work for the 45 degrees, the best way that I've seen to be able to get them to work correctly is, and I'll stand a little bit farther away so you can see. So you can see this line right here and this line right here. Those are the long 45-degree edges. And once you've got those in, it's hard to do overhangs with these roofs. Overhangs with these roofs like this don't work. You have to kind of have like a stone wall or a structure wall, and then the roof goes in between. And so you can't do stuff like gables and like fancy overhangs. It looks awful on angles. To do fancy overhangs, you have to go with a good example. I think I've got one over here. Yeah, so here's a house that's not straight, but it goes in steps. So it's not actually on a specific angle. We're just like every 5 blocks, we're just kind of going over one. So like there's 5 blocks over one, 5 blocks over one, 5 blocks. And so that allows you to do the overhang stuff. Because you're essentially just kind of like translating a house in chunks. I'm trying to remember what... There was a really weird horror movie that had people like chopped in pieces and sliding apart, and it reminds me of that. How long do you spend grinding for all the resources? Hattie, this is a 4-year-old server. I don't remember the last time I had to dig for anything. I've done enough big projects and I keep everything, so like my stone mine is full, I've got lots of diamonds. Ever since mending has become a thing, I just don't go through tools and stuff as much. So I think that's an okay height for the tower. I might want to push it a little bit taller. We'll have to see. I'll have to get up there and see what I want to do. Because this roof is going to be lower, right? So this is going to be more like a low roof there. I'm only going to do half of it just so we can kind of get a decent idea. Pyro TG, hello. Saturday's going good. Saturday started with pancakes, as it should. Drank out of my new coffee mug. And used the coffee grinder that my mom gave me for Christmas. And local coffee, which is good. Freshly ground coffee on the weekends is always a nice perk. Pixel Storm raiding with a party of 5. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're having a good day. First time chat, Storm raid. And PSY with a big old blank is raiding with a party of 2. That's 2 raids in like a minute. That's awesome. Cobalt Cat Girl says we're raiding. Welcome in, Cobalt Cat Girl. Cobalt Cat Girl, sorry. Welcome back. Good to see you. Pixel Storm, hello. Thanks for sharing your viewers. Really appreciate it. Can't build, so seeing when someone properly build is exciting. Well, thanks very much. It just takes practice. That's all you gotta do. I think that's the middle. I'm just realizing that this tower has a 2-block center. That's odd. I don't normally do that. And so we'll go with that. And we'll check the height on that too. Thanks for sharing your viewers, folks. If you're new to the channel, coming in with those raids, if you wouldn't mind flipping over and watching on Joel Duggan on Twitch, that would be fantastic. It is a great way for us to help grow the channel. And if you recognize my voice, I'm one half of the Spawn Chunks podcast. I do that with Pixel Riffs every Monday. And so we talk about Minecraft news, talk about what we've been doing in the game, and usually what I'm doing on Monday is talking about what I did on the weekend here on the Citadel. I wouldn't want it any shorter, so that's good. I like that it's taller than that peak right there. And gets taller as you come closer. We might have to add some more colors to it. I don't think that deep slate is necessarily what we're going to use. Really enjoying the fact that I made all these shortcuts now. But I think the shape is okay. We unfortunately can't get it to be much taller. Maybe by a little bit, but... So I think the scale of it's pretty good. And this is what I do for these kind of builds, is that, you know, you build a rough frame, kind of get an idea about what it's going to be like. It's like, it's big and you look up at it, but it's not like you have to crane your neck, you know? So I like that aspect of it. Nice reveal coming around the corner. It's going to block everything, and then you see the portcullis and stuff. Drawbridge. Okay. I like the spruce. I don't know about the deep slate. I'm not sold on the deep slate. This might end up being something else, but for now, we'll leave it. We'll probably make this a spruce roof as well. If I use deep slate, I might use it in the building rather than in the roof. I think that might be a good way to go. So we might keep it on the ends, but maybe not anywhere else. All right, well, let's go on and add some roof blocks to this build. I guess we'll do this one first. 1, 2, 3. Down on the side. Yep, it's kind of a wide build, but now here I have no idea how tall we need to make it. And this has a center, so here probably get away with that. Feels a little bit boring. We're gonna have to do something else with it. I think this might be a good build to try and do some of this kind of thing. Bone block on the second floor. I'm gonna try the dark oak just to see if it clashes as much as I think it's going to. So I don't think I want to make this a spruce build with a spruce build right next to it. I'd rather have it be maybe dark oak. So we're gonna switch this out. Thanks so much, Hattie. Appreciate you coming by. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Whoop, still broke my ankles. Really excited for the 118 adding new light blocks. There aren't enough of those in the game. Yes. I hope they, I haven't looked at them at all. I hope they give us the ability to place them like barrels. Like it looks like they have different directional textures, and I hope we can choose which way they go. And someone in the Spawn Chunks chat was saying that they hope that they add the ability to dye them. And I agree. I think that just like candles, there's the beeswax candle that you get that's like an off-white, but then you can make the 16 color candles. And I think that the frog lights should be the default lights that you get from the frogs, but then you should be able to dye them, I think. So that's going to block most of the building behind it, which I knew was going to happen. So I think I want, that hides the tower too much for me. So I think we need to make this a smaller building, smaller roof on that. As cool as these like 30-degree angle roofs are, I feel like a 45 is probably what we're going to have to do. When's the last time I did a 45-degree roof that looked good? That's not bad. I feel like, no, all of those are the different ones. Where's the, I haven't done one in a while. I'm usually doing these 30-degree roofs. There's one. Oh, this is pretty 45. Okay. Maybe we'll try something like this. So we're going to change this, I think, to be all stairs. We'll reduce the height of it dramatically. I knew that was going to happen. Pain in the butt trying to get all these blocks falling down here. Glad we have a staircase from last time. So what, do you periodically just build this bigger and bigger over time, or do you just build a huge wall to start with? I don't understand the question. Are you talking about the town wall? This town has been going for about a year. We've been working on it for about a year. Well, thanks. Yeah, it's all on YouTube. So if you go to youtube.com/JoelDugganVods, which I think Cosmic has just put in the chat, then you can watch the whole thing. It's uncut. It's just VOD archives of hanging out on stream and building it. I basically come in here once a week, you know, weekends, and just stream and play and see how she goes. All right. let's inventory is full. Well, thanks. Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, keeping consistent. I mean, it helps that streaming is part of my job and streaming weekends is part of my schedule. So like I tend not to miss it because it's part of my income. So it's hard when you've got other things obviously that get in the way. And I also took a break over holidays. But also around June, somewhere around June, we took a break and just kind of went and built some other things on the server. We were still playing Minecraft, but like we built some technical farms and stuff like that. Yeah, see, that's a much better height. I'm not convinced that I want to do dark oak though. I guess there's enough gray in between. As long as this is not deep slate, I think if we make that something else. So I feel like I want to have like the bone block kind of like in this section here. We'll have to see how we can sort that out. And then we have to think about this other build here too. The other build is going to be a pain in the butt. Oops. Yes, I was thinking about that the other day for technical builds that I want to do. There was something. There was something. I don't remember what it was though. Here, I think we're actually going to drop it down. Maybe we'll have a stair or a drop inside the house. That way the roof can be a little bit lower. Might be worth like dropping at each step. That could be kind of fun too. But this is going to be an issue where these might almost touch. Well, actually no, that'll be fine. This I think we're going to have to make spruce though. Honeycomb, I hope that the blizzard doesn't treat you too poorly. We had one yesterday, so you're probably getting the same system that we had here in Nova Scotia. To answer your question, Cosmic, about technical builds, what was it that I wanted to do? There's not a lot of new technical stuff, right? Like, all my technical ideas, usually they're hinging on things like the skulk. I know Alistair has a bee farm. I don't have a bee farm. For like wax and candles and things. And I feel like I've got a sugarcane farm, but it's temporary. So stuff like that might need some work. I didn't bring the bone blocks, did I? No. I need to switch again. I don't need all of those. Now, same idea here. I'll probably want to do a taller roof on this build. Oh, slabs. That's not going to work. I think this is, no, it's just as wide. Oh, then this is going to go down a bit, isn't it? Hunting farm would make a lot of sense. Keep your candles forevermore. Yeah, exactly. I think there's some good ideas for stuff like that. Like, I think what I think is probably going to happen is whatever we end up doing for like a new build, or you know, whatever block or resource we need, that's probably what's going to be. The demand for the technical farm would be whatever the new resources that we need. Oops. There is a couple spots on the server that I noticed because we were doing the chunk trimming. Of course, I had to fly around and trim all the chunks and like do all this cool behind the scenes stuff. And there's a couple of spots on the server where there's a double guardian farm opportunity. So like 2 ocean monuments right next to one another. And so that would be fun. We have no need for it. We have a guardian farm on the server already. But it would be kind of fun just to kind of like less of a need, more of a I just would like to do it. I think it would be fun to do if that was near a sci-fi build or something. That would be kind of fun. But it's not a technical build, but one of the things I talked about on the spawn chunks recently was beating the dragon, and we've already done that, but like beating the dragon a number of more times so that we can unlock all of the gateways and then no longer fight the dragon and actually build something cool on the end island in the end. That could be fun. That could be fun. So yeah, that definitely has to be like a spruce roof. The white diorite is throwing me off. We're going to have to do something because it's going to blend in really closely with the walls. So we're going to have to make sure we've got some sort of like wood supports or color changes, because otherwise the base of these houses is going to blend in with the wall. So we're going to want to do something different with it. We don't have that issue anywhere else because it's all roofs that stick up, right? So like this contrasts with the wall nicely. And then that's far enough away that you can see that there's a difference in height. Plus there's the tower roof there. But I'm okay with that roof line. It doesn't hide the tower. Yeah, I don't think that's too tall. Man-made, thanks so much for the sub with Prime. 9 months in a row. That's the Fire Keystone badge. That's one of my favorites. Thanks so much for the support, Man-Made. Welcome in. Good to see you. Bode, because I can. Exactly. Exactly. I think what I want to do with these roofs is I think I might want to bring this down by a step every single section. And I think I might want to change that middle section. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14 won't work. We could just do 2 sections. We could do 14. We could do 2 sections of 7 and make it one block shorter. I don't want to push it back any farther, so we might trim up the back here. Have it end there. That could make sense, because then we'd have like a 2 wide little alleyway here. That might be okay. Getting dark. I do miss the ambient lighting that you get from Optifine. I might try my next stream to switch to Optifine. See if it works better. Because 5 would be 15, and I can't bring it out any farther. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We could do 3 sections of 4 if I did that. But that becomes a little bit challenging with even sections. Ginger the Lily raiding with a huge party of 62. Holy smokes. Thanks so much, Ginger. How was your stream? And Ginger is subscribing at tier 1 for 20 months in a row. Whoa, 20 months. Wow, yeah, you're coming up on 2 years. That's amazing. Ginger raid, the spice must flow. Thanks so much, Ginger. Let me get to a high position to say hello to everybody. I don't remember how long the pre-roll ads are. I've got them set to a minute, but it seems to play or indicate that it sends them for 30 seconds. I don't know. Welcome in, folks. My name is Joel Duggan. This is the Citadel, and we're building a medieval town. And right now we're working on some new buildings up in this area. These weren't here just yesterday. We started doing the foundations, and we're doing the roof line now. And then eventually we're going to pick some materials and kind of help this design along. And the idea with what we're doing is we're trying not to block the view of the keep from the road. So like when you come into this area, I want to be able to see a good part of this without too much of it being obscured by these houses. So it's tricky because you don't want to make the roof lines too tall. We had to make this one smaller. This one, we're probably going to have it go down in steps. Like as it gets closer to the wall, it's going to get a little bit lower, which will help with visibility from over there too. And then this one, I'm happy with the shape of it. We just haven't decided on what materials we're going to use. This particular building is cool because you can see it when you're coming up here. It's like right in your face. And so having this tower be part of the wall, I think it's going to be really, really cool. I don't think we're sticking with deep slate. I think we're going to try something different on the roof. We'll have to see. We might do spruce. Maybe spruce with like deep slate accents, maybe? That could be kind of cool. Stream was great, says Ginger. We updated my base maps and then started building a room in my manor house for a redemption for Aldebar. Okay. What did Aldebar do that he needs redemption? I just realized that I missed a phone call and I need to take a break. So if you guys don't mind, I'm going to take the break right now. I know you just all came in with a raid, but I will Be back in like 5 or 6 minutes. I do this once an hour. Hopefully you're not too unfamiliar with that. I hate breaking raid as soon as a raid comes in, but I want to make sure I don't miss this. This might be important. So I will be back in just like 5 minutes.
Struggling to find the perfect music for your productions? Musicvine is home to the best production music in the world for productions that demand more. License a higher quality of music with Musicvine.
All right, sorry about that, folks. A buddy of mine and I have been trying to connect for weeks, but with COVID, Omicron, restrictions and bubbles and being smart and all that kind of stuff, we just haven't been able to touch base. And we had Christmas gifts for one another that we just weren't able to deliver in time. So had to take care of that. And I just missed him when he called, so he had to turn around and come back. And but it all worked out well. It all worked out well. So big thanks to all the people that stayed around after the raid. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Where are we? We are... I was going to do something with this building, I think. That's what I was working on. Oh, hi, skeleton. Yes, we were going to knock this in different sections, right? You got a delivery during your stream too, Ginger? That's funny. Quinky dink. I always forget, like, ever since I started, like, ordering things on Amazon, I mean, this was a friend, but ever since I started ordering things on Amazon, I forget that they're, like, third-party drivers will deliver on weekends. Like, it's such a weird thing. I'm not sure what we're going to do for a door here, but it's going to be around there. And I'm going to do this side now. Okay. So the question is, do we want this first section to be high and then this other section to be low, or do we want them each to go down by a block? I feel like that's going to be too shallow if we do that. So I feel like that's probably going to be the best course of action. It might mean coming in there with a stair, but... Yay, I finally caught a stream, says Red on Brandon. Been listening to your podcast at work every day for the past few months, and I love it. Oh, thanks very much. That's awesome. Are you listening to both? The Spawn Chunks and the Citadel Cafe, or just the Spawn Chunks? And B. Ramsey subscribing at Tier 1 for 9 months in a row. Hey, Joel, just listened to your Citadel Cafe podcast. Can't wait for the next Boba Fett episode to come out. That's great, B. Ramsey. Thanks. Me and Steven had a great time chatting on the podcast about Boba Fett. Steven ESC plays on the server, by the way. Can Cosmic or another mod give Steven a shout out in the chat? Did I have any issues upgrading to 118? I'm weary of upgrading my SSP. Yeah, look, I'm telling you. I had to do a lot of chunk trimming. It's performing fine, but we have to go and make a designated 118 area because biome borders are awful. They don't seem to work very well. I feel like it was probably best for a lot of people to just start new worlds, but you know, some people just don't want to do that, myself included. So let's go with these. Will go. Not sure how to do this. Go there. Oh, I need some dirt. Well, that's interesting. This is going to change here. I'm out of stairs. That doesn't seem right. I haven't got to watch Boba Fett. Boba Fett. I'll have to listen to your Citadel Cafe episode on it after I have. So, Solid Rock Carter. You have to watch episode 1 and 2. We talked about both episode 1 and 2 on the podcast. Just so that you don't watch the first episode and then go in there thinking that you can listen to the whole show. We separate the conversation out a little bit, but most of the time it was pretty heavy on the spoilers. What did I do wrong here? Oh, it's because it drops down, right? Can you guys hear the crazy kids in the backyard? They're not mine. That looks okay. Hey, Rabelais, how's it going? Good to see you. I think I'm short on cornflowers, too. I think I'm going to hold off on finishing that roof. I feel like it might still be a little bit big. We might have to go with a lower or a different shape. It's very barn-like. I think I might want to go with more of like a slopey peak roof. Oh, thanks, Rabelais. Excuse me. Didn't mean to cough just there. Appreciate it. Oh, no problem, Solid Rock Carter. Thanks for listening to the Spawn Chunk, sir, and the Citadel Cafe. If you want a really good episode, for people that want to get a really good feel for the Citadel Cafe and the kind of conversations we have, check out the Holiday Roundtable. It's episode 427. It was recorded just before Christmas, and it's a bunch of my friends and I all hanging around and talking about just geeky stuff we're going to do over Christmas, and then we talked about the Hawkeye finale. So that was a lot of fun. It's very casual and very nerdy. Plus, there's like 5 or 6 people on the podcast, so it's lots of different opinions and different thoughts. Yep, I think it's time to choose some materials for these things rather than just kind of farting about. So I like this roof as dark oak. So let's switch back to that. And I'm going to need some more stairs. However, I want to try and get some different stuff going on. This is an even number build, if I'm not mistaken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So we'll have a 12 long roof, and I think I want to try to put some sort of border on it so that it's not all dark oak. Unbalanced. Yeah, it's tricky. The update for long-time servers is definitely tricky. Oh, thanks for the link, Cosmic. I appreciate that. That's the link for people that need to know. Plus, you can find it on any podcast catcher that you want to play on. So what would be a good material for these builds? Like, if that's going to be dark oak, I could bring in some dark oak logs like this, right? I mean, it's getting dark here. I'm kind of waiting out the rain so I can sleep. I could put some dormers in the side of it. That would help too. I should have put the bed over there. All right. I like the spruce roof, and I think I like the deep slate edges, but we're gonna have to come up with something better than just cobble deep slate. I think this is gonna need to be deep slate bricks. like we're missing some stuff here. Yeah, I think if we had like accent kind of walls that are dark and then brought out maybe some stone brick, I guess. What was that? That stream delay or server delay? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Right, so that gets us up to here. And how far apart are these? So that is technically going to be the edge here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the one here. But that's technically part of tower. Server delay? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Grab those. Oops. Try to complete this. Kind of one of these things you have to do with these angled roofs is create this like honeycomb pattern with dirt on the inside. It makes your life a lot easier later on. Oops. Oh, I'm in a dirt. That'll do it. I think this is my favorite house of the ones that we just kind of built. It's the one I like the most. I think that's about the edge, right? Unless I did the middle in the wrong section. No, that's right. Right, this is missing there. That's what was throwing me off. How did we do the front part over here? Looks like slabs. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and a slab right on top of that. What about this other one? Oh, thanks, Cosmic. Yeah, I like it too. Slabs as well. Okay. Did I bring slabs? I didn't bring slabs. Don't need the zombie flesh. That can go in the moat. Cognomens, hello. Tier 1 subscription hitting the 12-month mark on a 12-month streak. Congratulations for getting that Space Keystone badge, and thank you ever so much for the lovely support. I really appreciate it. That brings us to 114 subs. We've got a sub goal. I don't know if we're sticking it at 200 because we hit the 200 goal in December for the server tour. I need to organize that with Alistair. He's working this weekend, I think, so I can't do it now. But so I don't know what goal we're going to put it at. Like maybe 250 would be a good one. But the idea that's been bouncing around in the Discord town hall channel is me doing like a Q&A on like block pallets and building and stuff. That seems to be what people are looking for. Why does that look funny? That's supposed to be a solid block? Ah, yeah, okay. Something is definitely wonky there. Oh no, that looks fine. Might not look fine from above, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I'm gonna quickly change these so that they match. An interesting little build. Don't know what we're going to do along here. This is more than likely going to need to be some sort of deep slate. We'll probably go with like a polished deep slate. Bexy Bermuda says that would be great. Cool, yeah. So the idea is that I would go through like, I mean, I do a fair bit of this on my streams, but people could kind of like, I guess, ask questions about color theory and stuff like that. That was the idea that was put forth. I want these guys. So I think these will look good in the corners. Or maybe even across the whole bottom like that. Not all the way that way though. This is where I think we might have to switch, the lack of a better block. Go back to stone brick. Although maybe we can get away with doing a little bit more fancy stonework as we're getting closer to the fancier part of town. Maybe we can start doing stuff like this. I should maybe stop taunting this as a death trap and start to put up like some torches and things. Feel free to change it if you want, Cosmic. I'm okay with that being a goal. I just don't know what we should do for the actual number. Speaking of materials and choice, do you ever have or had an issue seeing a material as a color and not a material itself, i.e. stone types are stone types and belong in stone type places and structures? Yeah, there's a couple of things. I don't remember off the top of my head, but there's definitely a few things I think that I've encountered over my building in Minecraft where you want to use something that's, I don't know, what's a good one? What's a good example? Do I have anything in my inventory? I think cobblestone is one. Like cobblestone looks like cobblestone, and it looks like day one Minecraft villages. I guess it used to. Not so much anymore than now that the villages have been updated, but I find that that's pretty challenging. Yeah, I think that's enough of a contrast that it's not going to be like too much of the same. And we'll texture this stuff later. Right now I'm just concerned about major block choices, and then we'll go in with the block families and do the fine tuning a little bit later. I wonder what this would look like if we added a color here. I think I like the asymmetry better. All right, so that means that this is going to come down like that. This would come all the way down like that. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I kind of wonder whether here we can get away with doing like a half stone thing. So instead of making a perfect stone roof, maybe we can get away with something like this. And then put stairs there. Oops. Oh, come on. Maybe we might want to put an actual roof on that, but we'll have to see what's going to happen with the tower next to it. But not bad, like not awful. We might want to switch this around to be that way, although I'm not sure. And then I guess this would also be same. So I guess we're going to make the tower out of stone or deep slate. I don't know. Like it's not staying diorite, obviously. I mean, I guess we could make it out of bone, because we've done that a couple places before. We could try calcite too. Do we like the white tower, or do we think we need to make it something else? Can't see much of it from out here, I don't think. No, very little. Well, we'll go get the bones anyway. Thanks, Cosmic. Yeah, that was the idea, was to have like a little separate door. I think I've done that at least one other place in the builds. Oh, come on. I put put the flowers away. Flowers are over here somewhere? Yes. Do I have anything I don't need? No. Yeah, somewhere along here I did the same sort of thing where you add... Well, if you add like these little things to the doors, it gives them a lot of depth. But I've done this before on one of the other builds. I don't remember which one. I guess we can build the back of this. Like, if we like these... I like this stuff, so there's no reason why we can't put this in, right? Finish this off. So I think what's throwing me right now is the fact that I've got deep slate on this roof. And I think we need to switch the roof to match that. But I'm going to grab some stripped logs. Or more accurately, stripped wood. First, I need to dump a bunch of stuff. Bones. Put that there. Just strip it as we go. Thanks for the follows today, folks. Glad that you're enjoying the stream. How do we want to divide this? What would be the better way? I guess we'll try it out here first and do bones. And we'll do half of it with bones and then we'll try something else. Alright, so maybe the other half is deep slate. But I gotta think about this because there's a deep slate roof right here. And if the deep slate roof... Yeah, if that's a... Well, I don't know. It's a deep slate tower, it might blend in with the roof too much. It looks funny white though. So we might have to go with boring stone. Keep on running out of deep slate. It's not really a farm, but we definitely need to get like a deep slate mine going somewhere, somehow. You like the deep slate with the contrast of the deep slate and the light color? Yeah. I think the only thing that just looks funny is that to me it looks like the stone and the deep slate look very sturdy and then the white bone looks very light. And so that to me is a little bit off. And plus, if we make this all deep slate, then it's going to blend in with the roof wall here, and I don't think I want that either. Obviously, I have to do some stuff at the top there. What other blocks could we put in there? We could try some basalt. Which I didn't bring. Hey, True Purple, how's it going? Calcite, I think, might be too. So here's the funny thing about calcite. Calcite would be the right material, is in it looks heavy like stone. You know, like it matches the weight as far as also what we consider it to be. Like we consider it to be stones in our head. That's the basalt texture I want. But the hard part is then, I think claw's gonna work. Is it gonna be the right tone? So is it going to contrast too much? I'm going to bring the tough with me as well. It's like all of these, the grays and the whites and stuff, there's not a heck of a lot of contrast until you get up into the roofs. But with this being so dark, it's more about the front side here. Yeah, I don't like it deep slate because the deep slate blends in too much, but I'm wondering if we kind of like take the idea that we had with the verticality of the bone blocks and switch that out for either regular basalt or polished basalt. It is basalt that makes the creeper noise, like there's a little bit of a sizzle. Oh, I meant to grab the other one. So that's still altogether too dark. It's very similar to the deep slate. Great when you want a texture with it, but not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I definitely want a clear separation between the tower and the wall. I wonder if andesite will be okay. And then we could do polished andesite along the bottom. I mean, obviously we're going to have to do something so it's not all one block. Or can I ditch it as inventory? Get rid of all that. Hey, Mama Tats, welcome back. Good to see you again. All right, let's do the roof just so I can stop going crazy here. So we're going to go with a spruce roof. And I'm pretty sure I didn't want to go any taller, right? Now here I've gone with stairs, but I think I could maybe get away with one more block. And I guess I could do this. Oh, come on. And then we can do stairs on top of this. And we can maybe add like trapdoors and stuff. Help it out a little bit. Oops. This is going to be... How do I want to handle that? Guess we'll just do a... We can't do a stair. It has to be a solid block. Let's get rid of this. Try not to let any of the deep slate go to waste. I don't want that to look like a checkerboard. This is where I get confused with roofs. So, I mean, I've done enough of these that just starts to become second nature, but I'm just trying to pepper in some texture, although it's not working the best. It's a very fat roof. I don't like the top of it. I think we're gonna have to go back to just stairs. Because it's a 2x2 in the middle, so we don't really have the opportunity to make it really pointy. Well, you know, I think that's better than it was before. It just looks funny from the road. We can also add some trapdoors and stuff. That will help. Actually, that might be a waste of time doing that there, but this one was wrong. I want this to flow sideways. And then this is andesite. So I think the thing here is going to be that the dominant structure is going to be the tower. And then we'll have the house look like it's attached to the tower. And I have no way down. Let's do Again, inventory woes. Forever and always. I can just give me some of the stone. Bigger pockets. Yeah, we need an inflatable pocket dimension. That's what we need. I was thinking about Satisfactory the other day. I've been out of that game so long now that I'm going to have to really refresh my memory as to what the heck is going on when I go back in. Oh, I need ladders. That is going to be in here. I think that's the roof. That's the roof. Grab that. So really I'm just connecting the roof pieces, right? Oops. Connecting the four sides. So like there is, on this main side, it goes block, stair, and then goes block, stair. And we're going to bother to put in a texture the right way. And the stair is there, right? And then it's just a matter of filling in the gaps. Like over here, we can do probably just another one of those. And then here we'll do another one of those. And that's about it. I am going to want some trapdoors for a little extra texture. But I'm thinking that the andesite looks better than the bone. What do we think? I mean, andesite still isn't my top pick. I feel like maybe what we do is we keep the bone on the top floor and make stone on the bottom. Kind of like, where did we do one like that? Thought we had something similar. See, that's got like a mushroom top to it. Maybe it's the front. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. See, like this one's just got the bone at the top, but it's got andesite at the bottom. And we might be able to do the same thing over here. It'll help tie it in, but also give it like a little bit of a different, because it's too big to have it all be one color. Like I need to break it up somehow. And I also feel like I need to do something down the bottom. So like here we could come along this way. And thank you, Cosmic. Yes, I saw the break notification. We'll take one in just a second. And again, I really appreciate the folks that came in with the raid from Ginger and so close to the first break, and you stuck around. I really appreciate it. So here is what I would do. I would want this to have 2 blocks, and then here we would do more of these. And then break that up. And then we would do whatever that top floor is where we would probably keep the bone. So everything below here, andesite, and then oh, I'm out of bone. I guess I could just take it from over here. And then we'd have to add something along there to break it up again. Probably not slabs. We'll probably end up using trapdoors. That could become a problem because of the angles, but yeah, that just becomes an issue of what do you do there. The wrong direction. I wonder if we could then do something interesting with these corner pieces and make them unique. What if that was actually andesite or something else all the way up? It makes it look skinnier, which is cool. Yeah, barrel's not a bad idea either. Not a bad idea either. We'd have to do something here, though. Yeah, I can't say I like that. I think we're better off going bone the whole way around. Or we can just do andesite to there. Just have the andesite go up just a little bit higher. Not going to matter if we're going to cover it with trapdoors most of the time. Not sure what we're going to do for windows up here either. A little bit tricky. It's hard to see different sides of it from down here. Hey, Riani, how's it going? Yeah, all right. I need to take that break, so I'm going to go zap my coffee. Maybe grab myself a snack. You should too, but Saturday, get whatever munchies you want, and we'll be back here doing a little bit more building in just a few minutes. All right. Let's see. We'll sleep. So some folks in Discord let me know that there was an ad in the music that I was playing. Sorry about that. I didn't realize that ads were going to play. I'm using upbeats.com or .io just because Pretzel Rocks put everything behind a paywall. And Upbeats apparently lets me download 10 tracks a month, so I'll try doing that and see if that will help fix things. But we'll see. All the trapdoors. Whoops. Oh, good. I'm glad that you like the music. I liked what I've been listening to. I don't listen to it when I'm on the break because I'm away from the computer, but I do like it. And then what did I do there? Right, someone suggested a barrel. I wish I could make these skinnier somehow. The other thing we could do is put in stairs, which will hide most of that. And then fences. Got a torch here somewhere. Is this outside? Ah, darn it, it is. So those don't really connect to the slabs. But I add a little bit of something. Just don't know what we're going to do for windows because there's no real spot to make one. We could make a cool small window if we didn't use bone block. If we used something else, we could use stairs to make like a little porthole. But we'd have to use a material that matches stairs. Where was that? Where are you hiding? There's a spider somewhere too. You inside somewhere? Where did you spawn? I thought we lit everything up. Here you. There you are. Oh. Lost my train of thought. Stairs. Quartz, yeah. Quartz might work. That or we put diorite in the top instead of bone. I'm sure I've got quartz stairs somewhere. I don't think this is going to look good next to the bone, but we could probably do the whole thing in quartz instead. So I like the window shape. We might want to make them lower. I wonder if we should take the slabs up by one. To make that feel just a little bit taller. So then I feel like we should just do the top part in quartz. Unless there's a different stair color we can try. It's either that or diorite. Quartz or diorite. Sandstone won't look any good. I don't want to do cobble. I could do andesite the whole way up. See what that would look like. Do I have diorite stairs? Not handy. Really like the quartz. Cool. I'm probably gonna do one of each type just to kind of see what it looks like. So we'll do diorite here. Obviously we won't use bone. We'll actually put diorite here. And here, just try andesite. Contrasts nicely with the spruce. So that's a no for the diorite. It's just too noisy. I don't mind the andesite. We'd have to raise the roof again on that side. There's no way to make that smaller, I don't think. Not unless we did like a half window. I don't know how those are going to look. Yeah, I think I like the square window better. Well, Cosmic, I mean, I've done it before with the arrow slits. Where are they? Over here, yeah. Like, you can use stairs to create either like little square windows or like rectangle windows. I think we did them over on the bridge. Yeah, like look over there. So it's solid blocks on one side and then stairs on the other for like a vertical slit. Too Tall, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. That's definitely a no. The diorite. I do kind of like the andesite. I don't like that window shape. Of course I'm out of stairs. Oh, I should bring some smooth quartz with me too. To see what that looks like. It's funny, you know, like I thought quartz was great in the game until we ended up getting different white blocks added. And I find that quartz is very, very creamy colored and it's not my favorite. You know, we can probably mix this up and have these things go up over the windows, but then down in between. Could be pretty cool. I'm wondering if we do all andesite, it might be worth doing andesite pillars in between them. So like in here. Calcite is not the right color. Calcite goes better with concrete powder. Doesn't really go well with quartz. It's a lot of gray. It's the only thing, the only beef that I have with the andesite is that it's a lot of gray. But this feels like too many colors, you know? Maybe I'm going about this all wrong. Maybe I should be making this top part out of wood. Do. This is the trial and error of my streams, right? So I like the dark oak pillar there. I'm kind of wondering if we can pull that down. Because like I said, it's a lot of gray. Yeah, I like that better, I think. I think. We might even be able to get away with pulling it all the way down here. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll change that one. And I don't think I like these. I think I prefer this contrast here. Hey, Obsidian Cloud Fox, how's it going? I was thinking about something the other day when I was watching Etho play his modded series, and he's doing like a Japanese inspired build, and I was trying to remember who in the Obsidian, is it you that's the furniture designer / architect? Somebody in the community is an architect, and I'm trying to remember who it is. I feel bad for not remembering. Not you. Okay. That's funny. Do I want to go? Let's try andesite over here. Steven Seagal, hello, how's it going? All right, let's see how this looks. The black sheep? I think that's it, Cosmic. I think it's black sheep. You're right. Gosh, that's embarrassing. So I don't like the wood. I think the wood is too similar. Take it up higher. Building mostly in a Tudor-esque style, lots of wooden vertical beams and white daub in between. Just using different wood types between each house helps me keep my sanity. Yeah, I can appreciate that. Yeah, so no to the wood. 100% no to the wood. I think we might have to go back to either the quartz or maybe the bone again. Problem with the bone, of course, is that you can't get any... Well, that's annoying. Can't see it at all. Problem here is that there's too many colors. So now it feels like... Whoop. Now it feels like this is the wrong color. There's not a lot of contrast in the roof either. I feel like I want to make the roof dark oak, even though I said I didn't want to do that. Start with. I wonder if we can get away with just making the fringe of it dark oak. Like if I grab some dark oak slabs. Got trapdoors, yeah. Joel, there's like 100 people in your community in the Discord. The fact that you even remember someone's profession in a group is a big amazing. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've had lots of conversations with them, but just in Twitch chat, it's hard to remember who says what. I'm better at it in Discord because it doesn't scroll by and scroll away. Like you can scroll up and refresh your memory, sort of deal. So I like that look. We might be better off with walls in there, because that would work. Hey, Delara, how's it going? All right, well, at the very least, we're changing this top floor to andesite. I don't like the wood. This is not attractive here. And I'm thinking that if we change these to this, that'll probably look okay. I just found out building with mushrooms, small ones, is kind of annoying if you don't want them to spread. You basically got to use string around it. Yeah, decorating with mushrooms is not the best. I'm not a fan either. All right, so that doesn't look good with the andesite, but it might look okay if I remove that andesite bit. Kind of connects the dark oak a little bit. And those are some trapdoors. Whoops. We can maybe get away with double trapdoors instead of slabs. Cheryl LeBlanc, thanks. Appreciate that. Glad you like the emotes. And the bill. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yeah, it was fun to do those. I've got more to do. More to do. I don't know if I like this build. The more I mess with it, the more I don't like it. No. Oh. I might have to change the roof to dark oak. I'm not a fan of the roof. I'm not sure why it looks so chunky. Oh, thanks, Cheryl. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm an illustrator for most of my job. So I'm able to do my own graphics, which is nice. The problem is that I end up spending so much time doing other people's graphics that I don't have time to do my own. That tower thing looks like it's one too short or two too short. So the problem with that, Delara, is that I don't want it to block the stuff behind it when you're approaching the town. So if you're looking at the tower, I don't want it to be like way up here. I guess it's not that. I guess it's... Now there's a bunch of stuff in front of it. I guess it doesn't really matter. It could be a little bit taller, I guess. I agree with you, though. It does look a little bit squat. But, like, this other tower over here, that's not super tall. It's bigger. It's a 3x3. This is like a 4x4. Sorry, that's a 5x5 over there. Yeah, 5x5. But yeah, there's just something about the roof here that's just not enough contrast going on. I could continue the dark oak up into the roof. Maybe the roof has to be deep slate. Maybe that's the issue. Because the more I look at this, the more I want to build these wooden bits. Like the more I like this combo of the andesite and the dark oak, and I think I want to put them over there. I think I have enough room to do that. Right, like if I line this up. Flare, you should follow me on Twitter because I tweet whenever I go live. That way you won't miss it. Yeah, see, I like that tie-in better. And then we could use slabs for the caps. Anybody else feel like it rains a lot more in 118? Or is it just me? Cosmic, I feel like you've mentioned that before. Yeah. They changed so the weather cycle doesn't reset to clear all the time when you go to bed. Now only when you sleep does it do that. So you can get lightning in service more often. Oh, I see. I remember that now, I think. So in theory that looked cool. I think maybe we just ditch these middle ones. Thank you, Cosmic, for being awesome. Yeah, so then this would be all of this here. So many blocks. That's a great emote, Mama Tats. I might have to steal that idea. I like the mod love. That's a great emote idea. Wonder One says my wife said the same thing about the rain about an hour ago. Yeah. No, it definitely happens more often, which is fine because before that, I would say it happened almost never, right? Like I don't remember the last time in 117 that it rained. In just like natural gameplay. Oops. Scaffolding is what I want. So this just changes all the deep slate work that we did, but you know, sometimes you gotta roll with it. That's the door. I'll have to cut that out later. And I'm missing that piece. I feel like this should be taller somehow. Yeah. I've made this not tall enough. I'm a block short. I think I might have done that when I retextured it. Maybe I screwed up the bit there. Oh, nope, that doesn't work either. How do I... These, I mean, these roofs are tricky, man. Start to see these shapes where they're not there. High pitchfork, it just takes practice. It takes practice. Oh, I see what I've done. Okay, is that the same as the other roof? Well, I see what I've done wrong now. Any tips on naming a medieval town? Yeah, I did it over here too. Okay. So ours is called Westhill because you'll see it render in a minute. That's a giant hill, and that's also west. So Westhill. It took me a long time. This was unnamed for like a year. Not a year, 6 months. Uh-oh, server lag. Here we go. Sorry, folks. Nothing I can do. Have to wait and try not to die. There we go. I have a ticket open with Shockbite. I'm unimpressed, so we'll see what they say on how to fix it. Right. Okay, so I did this roof wrong. So this is, that's correct. This needs to be out there. Is it the same all the way down? Yes. Yeah, you can do it nearby landmarks. I know for me, when I used to do like World of Warcraft, or whenever I do like an RPG game or something like that, where you have to name your own characters, I look up like some cool word meanings and then like look up what they are in different languages. So like I would look up usually like Latin or something, and I would look up things like Sadometis was the name of my druid, and in Latin it means plant fear, which I thought was kind of cool. Like to plant fear. And then, oh, that doesn't look right. I think my warlock was named Vizvoro, and that translated to disembowel and consume, I think. So it was creepy. It wasn't the nicest. Wasn't the nicest name, but got the point across. I think I'm missing a wall segment. One, two, three, four, and then okay, so that's the edge, and it goes even with farthest most section of the roof. Yeah, I am missing. I'm missing some stuff. So really, this ends up being a much bigger place. Unless I want that kind of depth, which we could because it doesn't really matter. Animal suggests landmarks, local story, other stuff like that. Yeah, local story. Coming up with some sort of history is a good idea too. Zenthane is also chiming in on the amount of rain. Right, so all of this has like extra stuff on it. Wait a minute, that's not right. Hey, that's right, Nightbot. There are Streamlabs donations, and you can do recurring donations now. So you can set up a specific Streamlabs donation, and rather than having to do it every time, you can set it to automatically recur, which helps me stream more often because it becomes a much more predictable way for me to support the work that I'm doing. And they give you an option to redeem the notification, like even it'll come out the same time every month, but you can then click a button in Twitch and be just like, play the notification that I've resubbed. So it doesn't remove the notification, which is nice. And it gives you an opportunity to do it so that you don't miss it. Like it doesn't do it like on the first of the month. If you're not here, then it just does it. It waits for you to be here so you can press the button. But any kind of recurring support, stuff like maybe I just need to make this whole thing lower. Maybe that's the issue. But any kind of recurring thing like Patreon or Streamlabs donations, anything like that's always the best way to support. I can't believe I've been hacking at this build for like 2 hours. Almost 3. So yeah, I don't want this to come out any farther. So I think the solution is going to be to lower the whole thing. Let's just try this side first. Well, thanks, Cosmic. I'm glad that you like the process. I mean, that's the idea behind that stream goal, is to like maybe... I guess one of the things we could do as that kind of stream goal would be to choose something to build together, so like people could either follow along or at least have a say in what's going on. So I think we're going to take these down. So like, I would prefer it if we didn't do like another medieval thing. I'd rather we didn't do like a, Joel, let's build a castle, because my gosh, there's a year's worth of medieval building brown and gray ideas happening on this build. Yeah, I think lowering it is probably a good idea. Oh, that's not right. Crap, I did that wrong again. This is supposed to be the middle here. One, two, three, four, five, six. It's supposed to be 7, I think. Where's the wall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the middle there. Man, I feel like I've redone this roof like 4 times. 3-hour mark, says Cosmic. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's try to get this in here. Oops. Are people following along with what I'm doing? I'm basically like dropping the whole thing down by a block. And means that goes there. This becomes roof again. Oops. And then we go back to slabs. Aha. Is that the way that I did it over in the other place? Yep, that's how I did it. That's right. It's just that the ground is higher on this side. Boy, it looks funny. That's cool. I mean, like, I'm all about doing asymmetrical builds and stuff. So I think we'll swap those out for andesite pieces. Dr. Potato, hello. You're the second potato to come by today. We've had 1 tomato, 2 potatoes, 3 potato, 4. Everybody's got vegetable names. So some of this can be chopped away because some of it is not outside, but some of it is. You like this stuff here? Nope. Oh, that's the ridge line there. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Don't look at me. It was Faz's idea. Nice. Okay, we may end up changing the landscape a little bit around here. But I like that better as like the attachment. And the shadow makes the stone feel darker, which is nice. And I like the fact that we've tied in the dark oak from those to those. I'm still not 100% sold on this tower roof, though. I still feel like it needs some sort of separate thing. Are those all too tall now? Yes, that's too tall up there. It's like something looks funny. That's better. Okay. We can probably do something interesting along here too. That'll help, I think. What's the song, Cosmic? We built the city on spruce trapdoors. A lightning rod on the rooftop won't work. This is a 2x2 center. All right. Seeing as it's nighttime, I'm due for a break, so I'm going to step away for another 5 or 6 minutes. Folks have been around for the stream, then you know that I just kind of hang out and actually we'll go down somewhere else. Hang out AFK on stream while I go refresh my coffee and grab a snack. You should too. And we'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. See you in just a few. right. Let's see if we can't wrap this idea up. I remember someone saying that the tower should be taller. I'm starting to agree with you. Yeah, there's something very bland about that roof. Something very bland about the roof. What could we do differently? Can't make it bigger in circumference because it'll eat up into too much of the walkway here. And I like what we've got going on with the dark oak pillars. Guess I could try just adding a block to it. And if we add a block to it, if we're going to change the roof height, maybe we should try to change the block texture of the roof. I might be able to get away with a dark oak roof. I can't make it any thinner because it's a 2 block by 2 block wide. Yeah, I think we can probably get away with a dark oak roof. A little bit low contrast. The problem with that is that it's going to clash a little bit with the one here in front. So we'll have to do, this will have to have some lighter elements to it. And then this. It's either dark oak or back to deep slate. Oh no, we can't. If we do the deep slate, that's going to clash with this, I think. Unless we've got enough space in between. Yeah, I might want to, if we push it a tad taller, that could work. Oh, Steven's online. Cool. All right, so I'm going to need dark oak. I'm going to grab some of these. And we'll grab some of those, and some of those, and some of those. And I'm going to need stairs. All right, so if we push this by one taller, that's going to change the way that those connect. And that might actually work out better. I make this taller here. Oops. I'm gonna try it on this side because this is the side that we've been looking at. And then I'll see if I can't come up with a new way to do the other side. We'll look at both. Oops. Just don't know what that window's going to look like from inside now. Feel like this has to stay the same. Maybe the inside roof is going to end up being a little bit taller. Oh, chances high. And let's go get some deep slate, and we'll do half and half. I really don't know what deep slate texture to use. We did towers over there. We do have walls in the deep slate, which could be very handy. Let's try the deep slate. Let's see what we can do with... I guess we'll try tile. All right. So those are on the half slabs. I forgot to bring slabs. Yeah, there's a lot of deep slate variants. It's one of the reasons why I'm always so tempted to use it, is because it does give you a fair bit of wiggle room. Oh, that's annoying. So we'll do half and see if we can come up with something better. Oh, crap. Okay, so we'll grab the tile and then we'll do that. And then we'll do this. So here, we might be able to get away with more wall type stuff. So we can go there, there, and then here we'll be able to go like that, and then perhaps like deep slate blocks, and then something like that, maybe? Oh, that touches there. That's annoying. Before I go too much further, I might have to go up by yet another block. Or I could remove this cap here. Although it does kind of complete the look, doesn't it? This drives me nuts. These little tangent corner touching things. Need some more rockets, it looks like. Can be hard to see in the rain. Yeah, going a block taller definitely helps it. The walls don't really show up. And I'm not a huge fan of the top of it. I wonder if we could use the walls on the top instead of the stairs. That could be useful. So instead of having 4 stairs like this, we could put 4 walls next to one another. It's kind of different. Yeah, once that's all done, the problem is it looks so big compared to bottom, but so does that. Like that has like a kind of a fat cap to it. Most of them do. I don't think I want that to be any taller, so we'll have to find an alternative way of capping that middle part. I may just have to deal with it. It may be just one of those things that I just can't change. All right, well, let's, I guess we'll put in the other half. I'll do the other half in dark oak, just in case we decide that we like it. Whoa! I need to collect blocks on the floor anyway. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, these have to be tiles. I'll come back and texture this later if we end up liking the dark oak. I won't take the time to do it all now. Oh, crap. Do. Whoops. And then I guess in here we could go with like dark oak fences or something. Wanted to. Whoops. Oh, get some stuff stuck up there. Still got a few more bits. All right. That is the taller bio block tower. And now that we've got broad daylight back up, it's not raining, it's not nighttime, we can actually just take a look at this. I think I might like the dark oak. What do you think, chat? Dark oak or deep slate? I mean, the good thing about the deep slate is that it's different color than all the stuff behind it. Like there's a tower there that's dark oak. There's a tower there that's dark oak. There's a thing here that's dark oak. I mean, we can end up changing this, but I'm thinking deep slate. Here comes a creeper. Says they like the dark oak. I might be able to get away with a different type of deep slate. Also, hi, here comes Creeper. Thanks for popping in. I want to make sure it doesn't clash. So here's the problem with the dark oak, is that it clashes with everything along here. Whereas the deep slate is, by the time you get here, the deep slate is far enough away. Yeah. I think deep slate, because we've got dark oak there, dark oak there. We might be able to do a little bit of dark oak or something along the bottom. Yeah, the deep slate. I agree. I agree. All right, well, let's just do it. I've got enough, I think. I need some more walls. Plus, being able to use the walls on the top there, I think is kind of unique and cool. How many walls did I use? I used 2, I think, didn't I? Yeah, so then that's tile, and then these become tiles. Wonder if I should just do one of those. Yep. Oh, crap. Yeah, I feel like the deep slate is what we need in this location. If the build wasn't here specifically, I'd probably lean on the dark oak, but I think because of where it is in context of the other builds in the area. I'm trying to always think about this build as a whole, you know, like not as any one. Just try not to make one thing look like it looks good on its own. I'm always trying to make sure that the whole build looks good. The whole city. Town, city, whatever. And we're out of the tile. Oh, I need to make more. Burning through deep slate something fierce now. Glad that Steven's doing all the sleeping. Great. Now I could come back and texture this a little bit. Make it look a little bit different. Do what I can, says Steven. Oh, Steven's in the chat too. Nice. Oop. Needs to go up higher. I feel like we have a consensus now on the Citadel about where we're going to put the 118 area. We're going to set up a zone like 20,000 blocks away from where we're currently building and just call it like the 118 area. And I think some people are going to go and like not take anything with them build wise, like just take their armor and maybe their elytra and just like not start over, but like gives you a reason to build farms and other things like in the immediate area. Is nice. And that's good. Oops. So then this can actually go here, which is good. I place it correctly. And this changes. And I feel like we can probably get away with changing these ones because that's got a trapdoor, but here I can't do that. So I'll probably do this. Just so that it has the same sort of like color repetition in there. Still not crazy about this, but I don't know what else I could do other than using trapdoors along the top here. That's probably gonna look dumb. Yeah. Well, I guess I could do trapdoors one side and keep the stone on the other, maybe? Whoops. I don't like that you can't... You can kind of jump off the side of scaffolding, but you're not all the way to the top. Doesn't quite work the way that you want it to. Oh, this might not work. This might not work the way that I want. So have no stone cap in here. Just have them all be like all wood on the inside. I wonder if I can get away with actually putting a gable. I am tempted to find out. Yeah, that might work. That might work. If we get rid of this part here. And then just extended everything. Oh, that does get tricky, doesn't it? Yep, it gets tricky. This is why you don't do gables on angled builds. It's just a hot mess most of the time. I might be able to do just a little bit at the top. So I know what I did on the other build was because this was at that height, you can wrap them like that. So technically this would go, I guess, here. I am out of trapdoors. Wow. Oh, thanks, Cosmic. Yeah, the depth is something I like too. I don't know how to get this to look good though. Maybe upside down stairs? Rofel, thanks very much for the host. Appreciate that. Yeah, like I said, trying to overlap this stuff just gets real tricky real fast. All right, so enough fighting with that. We'll just switch this back. I wonder if the solution is to remove the cap of these things and remove these sections here so that they are spruce instead. And then same thing here. Right, and then we just need to do something along here. This should work out. I don't know if that's visible from the other side. If it's visible from the other side, it is. Okay. That's part of the roof. I think that's what we'll do. I might. The other thing I could do is I can come in here with. I could go a little bit different here with spruce. If we wanted to do something like a roof here. That's too tall. Nope. Don't like that part. I think I like that better when it was stone. Stone stairs. Oops. Yeah, I like it better as stone. I think I like it better as stone. Oh, whoops. Do something different. There we go. It is tricky, yeah. Yeah, it's very tricky. I mean, I think I've got the right idea though with these. This looks a little bit funny, but there's really nothing you can do about it, and you're not gonna see it that much. I think what I need to do is maybe extend these a little bit. It looks fine from over here. Yeah, okay. I'm good with that. I don't know what this building is used for. Maybe we can just use this as our home base? I don't know. It's really gonna be, you can't really do much with these walls because of course you can't put windows in because they create massive holes. Even if you use stairs, they're a little bit wonky. So like you can't even put in like stairs going like this way and then that way because it, well, I guess it sort of works, doesn't it? Shulker box storage, yeah, maybe. Yeah, it does. It has a funny look from the outside. Like you can't see how it connects, so you'd have to do. Stairs always work, says Steven. Nice. You'd have to have like slabs along here. So not impossible. I would probably do them on the ends though. Try to grab some more stairs. And slabs. It's always tricky when you've got builds that are like even numbers. I think I'm doing that right. No. There we go. Not in person. I have not. I was thinking about when we do the server tour, when Alistair and I do the server tour of all the stuff that I've done, then when we're finished with that, if there's any big builds like that we can go and pop over and see on our own, like end of the stream if we've got time, sort of deal, that'd be fun. I'd like to do it live on stream rather than just kind of popping by on my own. Just because I think it's not very often I get to do like reaction type stuff on stream, so. Can't say I'm crazy about the windows, but I feel like we have to have something. There. And I feel like we could use a trapdoor. Oh no, because it's too... Not gonna work. That's fine. It'll look a little bit better, I think, when we get the rafters and stuff done in here. It'll make more sense. I guess I don't think I want to put windows on this side. I think I like it nice and dark and solid. We'll texture it a little bit, like we'll add some cracked bricks and stuff in there, obviously. Oh, I still got some dirt upstairs. The windows seem to be quite high now. Now for light in here, I guess we could just hang a lantern. Kind of off center. That would be the easiest thing. We'll do the interiors another time. I think for now, I think a torch is going to be enough light. Same thing in here. Cool. Well, it's not quite exactly what I had envisioned, but I think it's pretty good. It looks weird from the sky view because of all the different colors on it. There it is there. So yeah, I think we might end up changing the top of that to back to bone or something. It might have to go back to something a little bit lighter. Obviously, we've not done any texture work on it. This is just the basics, you know. Whenever I've done andesite, I tend to do like andesite mixed in with stone and do like a little bit of a gradient or something. So we would do the same thing on this. Similar to what we did over on these builds here, like with the gradients on the deep slate and over on this, right? We'll find some stuff that looks good with andesite, you know, like this kind of a thing, right? So we could do that to the tower and have it look a lot more interesting, right? Thanks, Dosage. Appreciate it. Good to see you as always. So yeah, and I think by changing the composition, I think, and texturing down here, it'll help it stand out against the wall. So it becomes much more of a thing that you walk right by, which I think will be good. And yeah, we're gonna have to do something with the top of it. I don't know what yet. I feel it looks like I've got. It looks odd. I think it's an optical illusion. I feel like I've got one side lower than the other, but no, it's right. It's just a weird. It looks crooked. Like from here, it looks like it's lopsided, but it's not. Anyway, that's all the time that I have for today. It is getting real close to my dinner time, so I gotta go start some cooking. If you've enjoyed this, please leave a follow before you take off. We're gonna try to raid somebody else playing Minecraft, so hang on to your nuggets. Don't go anywhere. You can also listen to the podcast, The Spawn Chunks, at thespawnchunks.com, as well as the Citadel Cafe at thecitadelcafe.com. And those are both free. You can find them wherever you find a podcast. Steven, who's in the chat right now, and I talked about the Book of Boba Fett on Wednesday. And there's also a holiday roundtable, which is a bunch of nerdy people talking about cool stuff, including the Hawkeye series on Disney+. And of course, Johnny and I on Spawn Chunks cover Minecraft news and events and all that kind of stuff. And tomorrow, it will be the same bat time, same bat channel, 1 o'clock Atlantic. That's UTC -4. We'll be back here probably working on, maybe not more on this. We're probably going to bop over to these other builds and see what else we can do in terms of making sure that we've made the right block choice decisions and all that kind of stuff. Thanks to everybody that subbed today, that resubbed. Thanks for the gift subs and stuff. Appreciate the donations on Streamlabs and the recurring donations on Streamlabs. And yeah, we'll see you folks tomorrow. Let's pass everybody over to Slice Lime. Always a good guy to raid. We'll talk to you folks later. Bye for now. All right, be kind, folks. Looks like Sliced is working on Legacy, on the new Legacy season on that multiplayer server. So enjoy.